while and on without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a tree. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter
hello. Oh my god, why am I not here? What is happening? Oh, I forgot. Oh my god. I'm dead. I can't believe this. Oh, hello, Ame. Hello, Pigeon. Hello, 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 everyone. Give it a second. Give it a second. Hello. I'm here now. I am here. God, my eyes. Look. Thank you. That was very hard. Thank you. It's very difficult for me, apparently. Okay. So we're gonna finish the the story. I think yeah. It's like the same amount, like 3 hours more or less. Oh my god. Okay. So let's do it. Actually, it's like inclined. It's just okay. Let's go. Let's finish this. Where were we? I don't. Oh yeah. What does gambling your life can you do this to a person? You just start spinning. Is that what happens? Oh man, I don't think I want that. That seems pretty bad. I do not think I want that. Oh wait.
I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
Only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just
Kavakane.
humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand.
Also.
A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave
Yo,
their
for
very
the
lives
ADHDers.
to create this splendid work. Follow their example by
You
giving
above everyone?
your utmost devotion to this project.
Everyone likes Kave. He's nice.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words.
For the ADHDers here.
Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors.
So people need him.
What little respect you show for King Deshret.
Quick rubber. You care to do a material check? I don't think it has changed.
No,
Has it?
that's not what he meant.
I don't think
Please
it has.
mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal.
material.
Please let us know if you have any requests.
And then you go into slumber. We'll wake once more for skincare gone material.
Normally, I'd have
Take
made
going.
it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally, naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know.
Wait a second.
We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
There's Kaveh, it's like skincare but better. Yeah, it's like skincare if he actually grew. If he actually wasn't short.
Exactly.
Actually, it's kind of similar when I think about it.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always
worse than
believed in
Singular?
humanity. The
I mean, that makes
reason
sense.
Aru's modules are designed that
It is
way
Chrome.
is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of
That
you.
makes sense. But still, Chrome, isn't it like a second best?
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone,
Give me a sec.
please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the
That's
engineering
right.
plan.
There you go. That's better. Oh my god. There, it's just a tiny Nimbus.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life?
This
I've been
is
alive
tiny.
the whole time.
Oh, not the limbo square. Okay. Just like a bit confused.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
Oh, good material. I think we have that already. Probably. I would say it's probably that already.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
It's just funny. There we go. It's just small.
Aru and the Akasha? But... I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a
What are you
shelf
talking
in the
about?
corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm
my God.
from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you.
Uh-huh.
In the beginning, Nabu
In the
Malikata,
beginning.
the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
So big now.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis
Why
King,
are
you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions.
Oops.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Yes,
Okay.
me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
What is he doing? Is he giving him drugs? What?
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Puzzles.
Looks mechanical.
That is truly
to me.
horrifying.
Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
Most horrible thing ever.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh my god, we have to do puzzles. Oh my god, I didn't even know what is happening. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay, it's one of these. Yeah, I remember these. That's incorrect. There we go. I remember these. Okay. Smart. Nope. What happened?
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it.
Oh my god, they're
It's
using
a little blurry,
Discord.
but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Okay. It's there somewhat fan fiction. They can't let anyone see it. Truly horrible. There we go. too easy. Here we go. Is that more?
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
Would you delete it though? Seems like a bad idea.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Okay. Crazy, they agreed in something? Oh. Didn't really mean to do that. There you go. Does that... Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, no, I actually see it now. I actually see it now. Wait. That took a little bit. That took a little bit to disappear. That was kind of close.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Okay.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
Then you're dead.
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Okay. What is that? Darkness looming. Is it say?
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Ugh. The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
Ah, and now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable. King Desret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance
hate
to be
each other.
released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Well, to be fair, that doesn't make sense. If you live with like someone for like thousands of years, I think you'd start hating them.
You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Desret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
I don't know. I guess seem to hate each other, but okay. Naturally. Ainari? Hello?
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
In terms of committing fraud, which character do you think would do it better? And Kawe would be very good at it. I mean, Al-Haytham would be very good at it too. I think, in fact, Al-Haytham probably does that. I think Al-Haytham actually just does it.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though,
He would do
I
that.
thought you two had already worked things out.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides,
Nefer too. I mean, there's no laws in there.
I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Naivete is
Oh.
another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, You should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
You'll get a room already, bro.
Why
Go
don't
get
you
a
come
room.
help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug. It'd be nice if you made some too.
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I
my
never
God,
would
bro.
have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits. At
Okay.
least.
I'm gonna see Nicole again.
I wouldn't worry.
I miss her.
Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally
two
stand on her own
dads.
2 feet.
On her
Kale's
own
two
2
dads.
feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on.
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Okay. That's nice. And Alhafen? And not Alhafen, actually. He does not want to talk. Understandable. Understandable. Rest for a while. What? Oh, Rulamine. Okay. Mausoleum. Kind of. Where's this? Where's Jet? You know. Where are they? Where are we going? Why are we down? Why are we up here?
Traveler from afar, do you
Oh.
worry for the fate of
Hey, why are you
Sumeru
here?
as well?
Woo! It's Sobek the Crocodile King! Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Honestly, seems like the most down to earth one out of the three.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
The guys didn't
This
pick up the
can
phone.
only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I am not. I think.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him, and so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep,
Okay.
Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, They fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge.
I know that.
His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
Oh, I actually remember that, I think.
The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Let's talk about how Nahida helped to free Apep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being
It's a bit of a
said, I
tsundere.
wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up?
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh.
Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Oh, yeah, there she is.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only
glad
those who
Nahida's
make
okay.
it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
Bro.
I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are
Okay.
more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet,
Thank you, Apep.
maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish
Soon
to
there
see
strikes
you
again.
or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping, Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
It's probably a good thing, yeah.
Hold on, okay? We're almost there.
What is that? This is from like a quest. What else are you doing here?
Made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. It's
Sarouche?
uh-oh. I'm gonna fall.
What the fuck? Okay. I got you. Oh my god, she actually did.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I
mean, it's
can't
hard on
believe you
them.
made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Yes, Nahida's questions, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Okay. Oh, they'll have to follow me? That's kind of cute. Wow, I can't even run. They're so slow, they have to like... I can't even run. Oh my god. I don't know why they're bringing like characters from side quests. Don't get me wrong, I kind of like seeing them, but it's kind of weird. I don't know why they're doing that. Well, I mean, I guess they're like major side quests, but still, it is kind of weird. I did not have okay. Oh, a big Dendro dragon screws across the sky, so scary, and so many horror here. Cheer up, Arapas. They're all looking for us. Looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us? Surely at this Nara can't see us. Nara always so busy, walking here and there. Hi, don't let Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but wait, no, the Nara can't take the pot. My sister said I have to look after it. Oh my god. He's smoking the pot. I can't believe this. It's Nara coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
No, Lord Dendro, Nara Lumine, and White Floaty. Dendro, Nara Lumine. Paimon, it's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
I just said Varasa tree. Varasa trees protect Vanarana, so that means Vanarana is protecting Vanarama. What? Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll do our part too.
Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
This is second tsundere. Seduce the mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
I kind of think it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Yeah, Parapas can help. We can all help. Parapas brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. Oh, that pot. Okay. All of us are here to help. Arabalika, Aradikan, Arapas, Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasatana, Arasha will all help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Okay. Together. Hey, Danger, Arapalika has something important to tell you. On our way to find our Nirvana, there's some Nara talking in secret. Mayo and Nara up to no good.
Up to no good?
Yes, two Nara sticking around a caravan ribeye.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Arabalika.
No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Okay. It's probably a Mr.
There's one
Doctor.
other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if you really have to, I guess you have no choice. Do me a favor, Rapaz. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
So, back in the day, jingle, 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 back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Pay attention. I said your favorite word.
Hey, Onyx. Jingle, jingle. I have to pay attention. Pay attention. I have to get your attention. Okay.
Very well. Now,
You should get like a key.
I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
He gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful present, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf, the trees chanting softly in the breeze. As the flowing water plays a symphony, your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment all you feel is peace, friendship, and love, as you stand side by side of dozens of other creatures together in the forest. Why is Limbus' third screen monitored? What do you mean? Why is Limbus' third screen monitored? Are you asking why is it Limbus there? It's for the ADHDers. It's for the ADHDers, that's why. Because if it's too slow, you know, they need their daily, like not the daily, the like secondly dose of stimulants. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speaking from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. I fear, do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Okay. That's ominous. Said stimulants? I don't know what about stimulants. Looking this way. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. We could protect you all. Okay. Is there even anyone I know here? I don't think so. Let's just go. I think it's fine. Okay, we're back here. I think. Well, the heat is back here.
Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
I have not, Onyx. I didn't see it because it might be spoilers, so I didn't see it.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Scholars obtain the heat on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see.
Is it good? Do you think it's gonna be cool?
Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
It's better, actually. His brother will found Nero's brother.
And what about non-traditional means?
Who's Nero?
Non-traditional means?
Who's Nero?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
One whole Runa mechanism? Or mechanic? Oh. Okay. What about the mini episodes? Did the mini episodes release like the intervalos? Or when did the mini episodes release? I mean, All Purpose obviously is when, you know, All Purpose releases, but you get what I mean. Hey, Tyro.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Okay.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
Favorite Runa ego so far has to be MB? MB. Which one's MB? Also, Ben. Hey, Ben. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
The optimal 4 hours? I wouldn't really say that's optimal. But, you know, close enough, I guess.
Any initial suspects?
Just
limiting
4
the
hours
scopes
apart.
to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Okay. Plan on it for quickly exchanging intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nod-Krai?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before.
Oh, she knows
Sino,
Jet.
stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
You like yesterday's dungeon? It was pretty cool, honestly. it kind of like the file is actually pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, even though it was very stressing. The final file was pretty good. I liked it, even though it was very long. I don't understand why it's so long. Like, please, can we like put the story stages like outside of the dungeon? Why do you have to put everything in the dungeon? Then it's like a 20-hour dungeon.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing
And
unusual
some chicken
about how he
nuggets.
dresses
Thank
or
you.
acts.
I actually have been wanting some chicken nuggets.
What's that he's looking at?
Does it have cheese inside of the chicken nugget? It's good.
Coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am?
Okay.
What are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
Kong family special chicken nuggets? Okay, now I have to see what that is.
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business,
special
so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
They seem good, if it's the one I'm looking at. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I accept it. I'm tired. Honestly, same, Onyx. I literally woke up like right before streaming. I feel tired. Let's kill the BBHK Mersault. The what Mersault? The BBL Mersault? What?
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Mike, peel him. Do not peel. I do not want to be a little unpeeled human. That doesn't seem very nice, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people in.
That's weird.
We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
You know, I mean the bird people that killed Kong family. Oh, I never watched the Kong movie, the King Kong movie.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand?
Okay.
Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. To be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
I'm not sure if it was the old coin in his hand. Thanks for her dealings, Nod-Krai. Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it is a very rare, high valuable item. High value, not high
Pure
valuable.
gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an
Honestly?
opportunity to make a quiet trade.
That reminds me of those chocolate coins, like chocolate pirate coins. Man, they're so good. They're not even like, most of them aren't even like real chocolate, but they're so good.
Surely you have
The
an existing
experience is so
business
good.
partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
Okay.
This
The metal of
evacuation
chocolate
was a
coins that eat
huge
the metal.
operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I
You
certainly
eat
am.
the metal?
I don't know how this happened. One thing
Oh. I mean, metal doesn't taste bad, I guess. You're eating the wrapping. Oh.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Silent nods to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Silent nod. That's not. For long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Easier too.
Fine. I'll be quick.
You was there too.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Well, that's very hard for Paimon.
Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try,
This is
you'll
not gonna
never
go well.
know. Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
That's not gonna go well.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
You're going bald. We're going to shave you. I'm going bald, and you want to shave me more?
Good. Then what
You need
are
to
we
give me
waiting
hair
for?
if I'm balding.
Let's go.
Excuse me, give me your hair. I'm gonna steal your hair, next. Your hair is mine.
Quit following me.
Sorry, but that's just how it is. Also, no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say. Okay. Yeah, they're in a corner of Premier, a teleport point, but okay, you know, whatever you want, game.
Hey, guy! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
Kill and consume. Kill and consume. Consume and kill.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
4.
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen.
Give me a second.
If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
That guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Aww. Find one is food. The emergency food. Oh my god. Very.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Nod-Krai, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
Yes, you are.
like this very
It's fucked
often.
up.
She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh, Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Aww.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here
That's
by now?
nice. The Red Sheriff's releasing in this. When is it being released? I actually don't know.
Paimon.
I hope
is
it's
it
not the
just
next
me?
character.
Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens. How strange.
We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
What does that mean?
How do they know to do that? What,
Hungry?
send someone here to check things
I
out?
can give you some of the chicken nuggets. You want some of the chicken nuggets?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Okay. Weird.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all.
Bro is
And
not
standing by
Aaron.
our side.
Chesipank and
He's
Bennu
trying
are
his best,
currently
okay?
assisting the scholars with the maintenance of
What is it,
Aru.
Shakespeare?
Please
I was very
forgive their
confused for a second.
absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many
Aw.
things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work?
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during her absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
I still vote we eat Paimon. But how would you even eat her? Does she even have like... She has like no meat. Look at her size. You know what I mean? Like, how would you even eat her?
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must
Poker
unite
like
all our
sad
strength in this
bird.
moment.
What, like spit roast? I mean...
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between
I
the
guess
three
that
gods
works.
remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king,
But-
we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe.
But you're gonna have to like eat it very carefully because she's so small. You're gonna end up like swallowing a bone accidentally. Okay.
Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating our...
Do you want to?
They claim
Do
it
you
has
want to
something
crack
to do
them?
with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nod-Krai, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual.
You're gonna fry Paimon into a little chicken nugget?
I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop
This
all
way?
deceased
Don't worry,
souls
Jonas,
from
don't worry,
returning
don't
to
worry,
the
don't
ley
worry.
lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
I did not know Paimon's chicken. Well, she does. Oh wait, chickens don't fly, do they? Maybe she's just like a specific species of chicken.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame.
So just heard someone
No one
scream.
can
What the
predict
fuck?
every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means.
The little chicken links.
This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Okay.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Oh. What happened? Hello? What happened? Oh no. Oh. Is that the Emerald Soul? Oh, that's kind of cool. Drew among us the pages of Purana. Okay. I assume that's Emerald Soul.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Yes, this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past,
You fire
it
with
has
his
always
boar.
been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
Just kill him, bro.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is
That
something I
is
need
Dottore.
to tell you about.
The most concise and precise language possible. It explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers. The Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning. Oh my god. It actually reminds me of that one animation that like, I don't know if it's just one person made, of Zandik in the back rooms. Actually, extremely fire. One of the best animations I've ever seen in my life.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die in Nod-Krai? How is he still able to do all this?
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces
Nicole.
have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
Okay.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Wondering recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens,
Okay.
I
And
know
what is it?
someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Okay. Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there's more going on here than anyone realized. It proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Later gives a detailed explanation for the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. There are further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer. A plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Okay. And what is the plan? Can I know? Am I not
There's
allowed?
Still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away.
I like
Godspeed to you both.
how they're all with their feet in the water. It's just kind of funny that they chose this place to do this. So they're all their feet are wet.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Ad hoc support? What does that mean?
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Not a problem. We'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Honor has been
Especially you,
yeah,
Dendro
he got such a huge glow up personality-wise.
I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
So nice now.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Okay. Where are we going first? Are we going first with Lumine, I guess? Anyone to talk to? I do not think so. Let me just check real quick. I can't. Okay. No, I think it's only the quest. Okay. Hello, Kabe.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
Race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. We can do until the materials arrive.
Okay.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Okay. I guess that works. If they don't mind. Oh, I think I actually remember this place. And it's been so long since I've been here. I think it was literally like 4 years ago or something. I'm not even kidding. It's been so long since I've been here. I do kind of remember it though. Are we fighting? Yeah, I expected that.
Give me some space.
I do not remember how to play this. I don't think I've even ever played with Sethos.
Through me, justice is served.
Ow.
You stay condemned. Guilty.
Oh no, he's invincible.
Squall and Fury.
There we go. Okay.
Upon the gale.
Upon the gale. Oh, they're an aura. Thank you. Not needed particularly, but thank you. That's nice. Oh, there's more. Oh, Sethos? Why did you not do the? Okay.
Nowhere to run.
Okay.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Oh my god, there's so many.
Excuse me?
Judgment is upon you. Their penance is due.
Oh no, that's the wrong timing. Okay, you have like use the skill when like the circle appears on the screen.
Their penance is due.
For Sino.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
There you go. Alright, there's also action items for that? Okay. Get this real quick. Ooh, actually, wait, actual... I did not know you could get these items from just collecting like that.
The wind rises.
Oh yeah, this has been a long time. Jesus Christ. Can you... There we go. Oh, is there more enemies? Maybe I can't see you, bro. This one's pretty annoying. This is pretty strong.
Squall and Fury. Know your place.
Okay. Hi there, another helping me. Oh god. like a better team for this boss, please. Where?
Behind you.
Okay.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
There we go. Hey.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Okay. Oh. But I'm playing as Dory? Okay. Did not expect that.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
It does look very
Will
pretty.
you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious
It's to save
crisis.
Sumeru. You have to,
Out
Dory.
of it. It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
It's necessary.
You can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts.
What an info
and
hazard,
just
bro.
like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, The same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Okay. Just seems a bit more receptive to it now. To losing money. Which he very much does not like to. Inventory the materials and start the modification. Okay.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes
Is that when no one
divine
reads?
wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is Oops. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
Why are you singing like that? Is it chessboard? Oh.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally.
I guess.
Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
No, okay,
I
yeah,
should
of
be
course.
the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but
show my
Benny
chess
said he
skills?
wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have
Oh,
placed there.
okay.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Not really chess then. Oh, maybe it is what? Bring the chess round. Be marked. Ravens unable in the air canvas marked. Oh, okay. What?
The first trial is posed by me.
I think I
don't
get
think this
it.
is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's
I think I get
favorite
it.
primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
Okay, no, this is easy actually. No, this is actually pretty easy. Okay, I get it. You just need to get to the oh my god.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Okay. I think I get it. Oh my god. But how do I can't. Yeah. Oh. No, I get it. I get it. Uh-huh. This is easy. Then I go here. Like this. The coffee goes here. Pushes that. Actually goes here and pushes that. There we go. Easy. Okay, I get it. Oh god, okay.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay. Turn that off. Turn this off. Then push this. And this. Wait. There. There. Then wait. Can't go anymore. Oh wait, what is? If Declare were to be a blood fiend, would he be just as ruthless as Sancho, or just gonna be the same?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut up, I'll hype in.
Sleeping, I'm thinking.
He'd,
It's not that simple, you know.
I mean, he would probably be the same. Donkey's pretty nice, actually. About the same. Oh, but now how do I get rid of that block? I don't think I can't do anything about it. Oh, I have to resign.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
Okay.
You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay. Simus Choppa? Emergency food? Who's Choppa? Choppa? Who's that? Okay, then, okay, I have to... Do I have enough to do this? No. The One Piece reindeer? Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. I think I have seen that character before.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut up, Haven.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I guess I'll just activate that thing and then I can put it in front of the... Actually, that's probably how we need to do it. There you go. Just put it in there. Okay. That should be it. Although... If he didn't hate women anymore? The fuck? What do you mean? Okay, there we go. This should be it. There we go. And Leifin. There we go. Too easy for me.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment.
Wow, they're agreeing with each other?
Look like if this function were compatible with the devices.
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Yeah, I shall go back to the solitary confinement. Goodbye, and I'll see you again in your dream, your nightmares, and your mind. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Wattis. I do have nightmares. I'm not gonna lie.
Naturally.
I do have it.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
I'm trying to read what's written here. I cannot tell what that achievement was. So small. Ah! Okay. Hey, Nahida. Need to tell me? Also, what is this? I just some XP for the pass.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf.
Okay.
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
That's nice. I love
Yes,
Nicole.
Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
She is. So kind and enthusiastic.
He's very nice.
Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Head out where? Where are we going? Oh, yes. Asking for the Pyro Archon. Asking for help with the Pyro Archon is pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. In a good way. She would have. Unless they're also having problems. I feel like just have every Archon in the same place. Actually, probably not. I mean, it's a good idea. Yes.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Yeah, but you can get through, can you?
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world
Why is
now,
that
specifically?
lizard here again?
And if I'm not mistaken,
I'm suspicious now.
Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Oh, hey, Moika.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That
Hello.
Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Nahida.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize
look like that.
for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul
okay.
has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation.
I mean, that is a
in
good
Sumeru.
thing to worry about, but I don't think she would be.
Off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious. And you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
Okay.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated.
Okay.
But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every
I don't like
means
the
at my
sound of that.
disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
That is pretty presumptuous, but she would give.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
That's
about
true.
to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was easy.
Just
That was it.
like that?
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to
Oh, would you
persuade me.
not give it to Nahida
Are you
otherwise?
sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Okay.
My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Aw, it's nice.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you?
Yeah, I was wondering
barrier is
that.
right in the way.
I have an idea.
Yeah, let me can go through. Okay.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
I think it's because she's from other,
Made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot.
you know.
Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler
Yeah,
is a
Luminous
descendant,
doesn't have records. Oops.
contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
Oh my god, bro. Imagine if that breaks.
Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
let me try something. I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
Yes.
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Aww.
All
That's
those
everyone.
important
Natlan.
experiences I've had.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Ah, is that a good thing?
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
Whew.
Oh, there we go. That was pretty easy. Means I'm gonna be back through with the gnosis. How do you know you have the gnosis?
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Aww.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Okay. What are we gonna do now? Ahita. Oh yeah, there is the Emerald Soul. Can we like actually see it? Is it in the Lost Nursery? Oh. Well, that's pretty bad. Oh yeah, it is here. It is so huge, I can't even see anything. Okay. That's kind of cool. Hina.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
Oh, hey, Armin. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. A bit tired, but pretty good. Ugh.
I'm doing all right.
Oh.
What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
You made MD runs? How do they go?
With the negative effects of
I'm also doing
Herman's
some
soul,
MD runs.
I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and
You
growing.
are the traveler.
That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Oh, hey, Wanderer.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Aww. That's not where did Wanderer go? Hello, Wanderer. Oh my god, he got eaten by the ground. Where'd he
Feel
go?
free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up with people. Just remember to get a good night's sleep when you're done. Tomorrow is a very important day.
Okay. I'm sure everything's gonna turn out well. Oh, okay. Oh, and everyone's here. Okay.
Ah, it's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
Hmm.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
Chat does not have Henry's back. No.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water.
Oh.
Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
Okay.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Okay.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Okay.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
When is Oprah supposed to be 15 next month? I have no idea. I have read that maybe it's the 4th of next month of July. Not sure though. I don't think there is a date yet, right?
For a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Oh, okay.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little
Nihilism,
decisions
huh?
can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Yeah.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Oh, to be fair, Al-Haytham is correct. To be fair, he is very correct about that one. Okay, there's people down here. Oh my god, how am I gonna... I can't even go. How do I get out? Is this how I get out? Go elsewhere. Oh, okay. Upper mausoleum. Is it upper level? I don't remember. Oh, that's where I was. I confirmed the one. I don't have boxes. Be ready to pull then with all your might. Use all your lunacy.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
Child
As much as possible.
Yeah, they can't have people jumping off, of course. They couldn't have people jumping off of the pyramid. Of course.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you.
I mean,
We'll
to be
take
fair,
things
that probably
one
would
step
happen.
at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
Ooh, some juice
I know
ratio
how
go
easily
pretty
you get
hard right now.
dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water.
Oops.
In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Oh, that's nice.
A juicer. Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Wasn't you supposed to drink water?
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues.
Aww.
I don't think...
Oh my god.
You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Rules are random, yeah? Well, they're not random if you believe. Just believe you're gonna get the character you want. Just believe that you're gonna get the IDs. And then you're gonna get them, okay? That's how that works. Just believe.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
Gregory. He wrote in Solomon and Yi song. Those are some pretty good ones. I kind of want them too, I'm not gonna lie. I want a lot of the ones from
Every
Walpurgis,
innocent
actually.
person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Aww.
Sumeru is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Oh my god.
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
Okay. That's kind of cute.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think...
Please.
I know.
Okay. That's cool. Yes, that's Miku. You know, there was a collab, you know. It happens. Don't worry about it. Playing Limbishin Compact. I can actually see a game name though. Crazy name. Eugenics. Neither cat inbreeding.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
How does every game that guy makes... It's just so fucked up, but so good at the same time.
Some people know
I don't
that there's an
understand.
impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nod-Krai, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
Do they though?
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
Aww. I only went from lab with my cat into traveling to Darth's future. Surrounded, not funny Germans. What? That is not what I thought that game was about.
Human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle.
I've used my cats to defeat the windmill of friendship sign bearing robo enemies until I reached the funny mustache man. I sure hope that the funny mustache man is Mario and not who I'm thinking of.
It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
They really do. Okay. Entrance. I'm gonna talk to him. Oh. Hey, Pajan. Not German?
Look at the time. I should
Oh, I
head
mean,
back.
no. Myra's Italian.
I'm so sorry.
But
I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going.
he's an Italian from New York.
all right?
But actually, that doesn't make any sense. But I mean, he could just be in Germany, I guess. He can travel.
I'm fine.
He has done that before, actually.
Wait.
I think he actually has been in
You're-
Germany.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. Ah, you're Hat Guy from Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same
I was
question.
expecting this
If
direction.
I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Aw, that's
Thank you,
nice of
sir.
him.
You too.
Today, my cat, of course. So you're... What? How are you? What is eugenics even about? I thought it was just about creating some fucked up cats. I didn't think it was about killing God and the mustache man.
Too bad we've got a fight
Oh,
tomorrow.
hey, Toku.
I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Where's my Kanto 9
How
stream?
nostalgic.
I mean, you won't even watch, will you? Why would I even do that?
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take two. Any chance of a friends
I
and
will
family
watch the
discount?
Kanto 9. Well, it's gonna be a while because I'm still didn't finish 8 and there's still 2 intervalos or 1. I don't know how many there are.
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of
Oh my
you,
God,
Lord
Darius
Sangama
doing
Bay.
something for free?
Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nod-Krai?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there.
I'm gonna breed
ran some
cats.
assorted losses.
Breed cats.
But anyway,
Breed
that
cats
has
and kill
nothing to do with why I
guns
wanted
and
to
other
give you and
streams.
Dia a small gift.
What the fuck? That's some Cthulhu shit right there. Universal burgers. Understandably so. And there's still a little bit till for it. There's still a lot of things you can do until then. 6 weeks for Wallop. We'll get there eventually.
That merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
No
We'll get there
way.
eventually.
I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the
Those
children
shoes
and
are
the
gonna
elderly.
fall.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that.
Streak?
Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger.
Because I think
and
yes. Oh, I think it is 15 for next month.
You know, being able
I mean,
to
it's
get
next month.
angry
We can
is
tell
a
that.
good thing. It shows that you're
Probably.
in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Oh, Tony's are.
My lady, what are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
How much hungry stars you got? I think I have 290, more or less. I'm getting there.
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
I think so.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship.
Yeah, she actually
I
helped
see her
you.
more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
Why are we spying on a girl's night out? Lumine is a girl, so I mean,
You've grown so much since we first met.
it works out.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong
That
and
works out.
ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray
Aw.
that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
Is she like completely still? How is she doing that? That's crazy.
I pray for
Is
the
it called
safe
rock?
return of all my companions.
Okay, I think that's all of it. All the people. I guess we just go now. What to next? Well, let me see the upper level again, because there's a thing there. No. Talk to everyone. Rest for the night. Something bad's gonna happen tomorrow. Or today. It's today already. That was fast.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Gizon Lurger pistol now reached end of humanity. What?
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words.
You can talk to
As
people.
I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here!
Limbus in the background is low-key peak. It's for the HD.
Just in time.
We need for people that has a HD to like be able to watch the stream. And they work, so they need to find shards anyways.
We're here too.
And when
Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
and the currency that it takes the most is time.
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
I love my cat. It have bird back legs, spider front legs, lizard tail, rock body, rabbit ears, second head, and spider eyes and octopus mouth. Wow. Now that is a cat I can get behind. I don't know what an octopus mouth is though. It has like a beak, right?
A system this powerful
I
is
think
capable of a lot of different things.
I think it has a beak.
In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for
Cursed
one-way
item. It is
information
cursed already,
transmission,
so
but I suspect it could also serve as a
cursed
central
even more.
bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge,
more
some
cursed.
scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
Okay.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
The surprising thing, you have the Sunisha medallion. What is the Sunisha medallion? Is it something rare? I guess not rare in this case.
Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them.
You know who's
Fortunately,
Christian?
this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
Isn't Christian that one person that I don't remember exactly, but the Sonic person? You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say anything more. Is it that one?
We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to
Correct.
scholars.
Okay, what about it?
Constitute a particularly large
What
group
about
of
them?
people.
Oh
But by
god.
expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Is that even a good idea? Shutting down Irminsul? Oh, it's cutscene. Wait a second.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Ready.
Okay. What's he doing?
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Okay.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Something bad's gonna happen. I have a feeling.
Stop.
Please stop.
information.
Okay. That doesn't seem good.
Shut down Irminsul just to stop me.
Oh no, doctor.
You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Oh god. Is it golden? No, it's blue actually.
Tree is step growing.
Great.
It's blue actually. It's not exactly golden.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes.
Medallion than wearing your
Perhaps
life
this
and the
is
items in the
human
game.
wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans
What?
could do
Is
such
that
a
in the game?
Gods are few and far between.
The fuck? This is why cat developed autism? No, that just makes the
What
cat
was
better.
once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
Makes the cat better.
A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
Okay.
Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
Ingenious.
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never.
Okay.
I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Okay.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Wait, what does that mean? In combat mode. What? I'm... Oh. Why are you here?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Okay.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
He's one of the, like... Yeah... The nymph delivered Fatuya Harbingers. I did not expect it to be one of the Harbingers that would be here. I thought it was a clone of Dotoria. Doesn't this run will end way earlier than it should? God will... Is this try Mother at least? Is it not good for the cat to have autism?
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without...
He looks like Elsie. Wait, why can I actually... Why can I actually see it though? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Autism nerfed my stat I needed the most? Wait, what stat does it nerf? Intelligence? Strength?
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive.
Focus?
Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nod-Krai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created
open his
segments,
eyes.
Yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Read from me, I don't know where. For the Raider?
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
You know that doesn't make any sense, right, Dottore?
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me.
The abilities you were born with cost 2 less mana. Mana? What? Your other spells cost 2... Spells? Oh, you needed charisma? What even is this game?
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nod-Krai, you know.
Yes.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms.
Genshin writing.
Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal.
Is that a good thing or a
They
bad
forget
thing?
the experimental process itself is just as important.
This guy used other spells, so I can use it 2 times less than I needed. This game is insane.
A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put 2 and 2 together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Thor wants to stay in the ages where he has no fixed values. That's dumb. Wait, what do you mean no fixed values?
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has
Is that
ever
what looks
been
inside
able to
Irmin's soul? That's really
experiment
weird.
unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did
He
not
really
affect the
he doesn't care
magnitude
about
of your ego.
anything aside from his
Out of
own
all
thing.
the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well
Venture
then, I must
capitalist.
say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
Okay.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
With age and experience.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me
Wait,
to say?
why does he not have fixed
After
ideology
all, you've already
philosophies?
had quite a long life. Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Yes.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Well.
Raider, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround.
Are mirror dungeons no
Dottore.
EXP tickets?
I trust you know
Because mirror
what this
dungeons are more
means.
important, okay?
The fact is,
They're more
coming.
important.
They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
but even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office too.
I'll consider
What is that?
it.
What is this supposed
What do
to
you
be
need
now?
me to do?
Plant one?
Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here.
Oh,
Have you heard this
well.
story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Oh. And speaking of gods,
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
when you reach level 60, you can pull out hard MD and more rewarding. Oh, it's not level 60. It's Kanto Wait. I had to finish Kanto Wait to do MD.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
Oh. I would too.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Also about your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nod-Krai caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
You have the spiders Yoshi solo. Oh, the first thing I'm gonna do is Muller Works Ishi. I don't have all the characters for Yoshi.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself.
Oh.
I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason.
If we try evading this dungeon? Why is that? Did you run on the back you actually playing? Yeah. Yes. Wait, what else would it be? You're saying like a video? Yes, it is me playing.
There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
I am pretty. I mean, it has the English dub, so I can just hear it. And it's like right next to the game, so I can kind of like look at both. Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say.
Yoshi evade here? No.
Fieldwork always
I
takes
am
my
not
toll
evading
on
over
me,
Yoshi.
you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned
This is gonna kill everyone.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Oh.
If you have an issue with it,
Is that what happened?
try to stop me.
Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
She does not need the power. She's doing just great, thank you. She's doing very well right now.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Train? I never heard of someone having motion sickness on a train, actually. Is that a real thing?
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Yoshi can earn 300 plus coins solo. How the fuck? How would that even? How would it get that high? Jesus
Such a
Christ.
scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Specialty. See you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Okay. Nice, Mora. I guess. But that's I feel like that's an allegory. Hospitality. Wait, just killing them, you get already like 80 to 126. What? We're in
The
Sumeru.
power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
You need all Ishimi IDs. Why? What? I don't need all Ishimi IDs. What? I mean, I want some of them. I don't need all of them.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed the city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
You know, using middle team. Well, this technically is the middle team. I just don't have Dawn. That's it.
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Well, Hongalu's not supposed to be there, but you know, this is the middle team technically.
Is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks.
They should have
Definitely
the
feel stronger
evade.
now.
You're
There's no
welcome, my
temptation.
lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
I'm never
Troops
evading.
stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
The middle team is just enemy rest. Is the middle clear with a Dawn? Yeah. The only one I don't have is Dawn. And I'm using... I mean, Ryosh doesn't have Envy, but, you know. She's just there because she's good.
Move out.
Injecting the potential. I don't have all of them, so there is no full potential yet. Killing time. Everybody kill all of them.
Out of my way!
Oh, we are.
Take this! Watch out!
Get lost.
Thank you, Jed.
Okay.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Oops, sorry, thank God there's no friendly fire.
Nowhere to run.
Okay. There you go.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Let's move. Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Consider that she should not reach her potential. Now, and yeah, well, we haven't even proved how the spider will be coming.
Guilty.
No. Why they are making her so powerful? I mean, I guess it works. I don't particularly mind it, but it's kind of funny.
Looks like we're in change of plan. Fight.
Buckle up. Hi. Too easy. We shall prepare.
Okay.
Through me, justice is served. Stronger than I anticipated.
Must have been a bit. Isn't it the? I actually don't know which one is the second one, but the first one is the thumb Rodion, right, or something. Undo ID. I did see that. I don't know if I'm gonna get that one.
Waterway secured.
It depends on how she plays. And if she's cool.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Okay.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
They're coming in Kanto 10? I thought they'd be coming before Walpurgis.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
No? Oh, okay. Well, that's actually good for me if that's the case. Never reach Kanto 9. Lucas 9.2, then Walpurgis. That's good for me then. Because I'm probably not gonna get Ondu, and I want to save for Walpurgis. I'm gonna splooge everything in Walpurgis. I wanna try getting all of them if possible, or at least most of them. I kind of want to get the Philip Sinclair in there, because if I get the Philip Sinclair in the poll, then I can use to get the Pinky Sinclair. Did she heal? I didn't know she could do that. Trust the gas one. We will get Ondu. I mean, she's cute, but I don't have any blade lineage. I don't have Kim. Also, I didn't think the ones I have are that cool either. They just slash. Not a cool slash like Ryoshi. They just slash.
Take too long.
You know what I mean? What's happening? Oh.
Look out! It's an ambush!
We're supposed to get an ego based on Bebu-headed Kim.
Finally. We need to hurry.
What do you say?
We need to hurry. Finally.
Finally?
Mahamacho Sino.
But there's
Area
no.
clear.
Wait, well, how is he getting an ego based on Bebu-headed Kim? He's not an abnormality.
Don't relax just yet.
Or, well, I mean, I guess he does distort. So I guess that counts.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Open for the more than IDs. Why is the cameras all good?
Don't worry, we'll wipe them all out.
And it makes it just distortion.
As
It's
you
kind of
can
weird.
see, our people came raring to go.
I don't think I've ever seen like an ego for distortion.
Good,
think.
good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Ty...
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Middle road?
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn
Middle
the
road?
Fatui's fire
What?
away.
What do you mean by
It's
that?
our turn. By using a cluster leaf of
What
cultivation,
middle road?
we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Maybe I played the road.
Ready?
I see. Okay.
Ready.
I wouldn't mind getting him. Blue team. Yes. Whoa, what are you doing? What? I did not want you to do that. Okay. Oh, this is easy. Oh, wait, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Where am I supposed to go? Wait. Confused. It's just here, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is.
Squall Fury.
Okay. This really isn't secure as you would have think. You would have think. Yes, that is very correct English.
The wind rises.
Oh, yeah, there they are.
Let's nip that in the butt. Can't see?
Why?
This ought to do it. Behold. Search for it.
Okay. Go up and up. Oh, a cutscene here? That is a weird place to have a cutscene.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Not suspicious at all.
Careful.
Are we getting middle members in Genshin? Worth to play? We're actually getting Genshin characters in Limbus. I don't know if you know that.
Prepare for
It's the next collab they're gonna do. Happens tomorrow.
Hey, there's people over there.
If you knew that.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh, he's there. We're all quitting, right? Recurring
right on
Limbus if
schedule.
that happens.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
In fact, Kim Ji-hoon himself said that he's actually substituting every single character in Limbus Company for a Genshin character.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high.
Yeah, Foss is Spymon.
So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation rather than a battle.
I'm gonna get sorry Kim Ji-hoon, but I can't. But it'll be so peak, Toku. Do you not want to see Spymon as Foss? Oh, Ryosha would be
Very clever, General Mahamasa.
We'll beat the Rick Raider,
I know
yes.
you're the one in
The Rick
charge
Raider's
of
gonna be
this siege,
Ryosha.
and I look forward to making a deal with you.
Wouldn't you like that?
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
I mean, he looks like her,
There's a
doesn't
Fatui
he?
ambush at the north gate.
Isn't he like almost the same?
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides
so
can
similar
hold
to
their
her.
ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
I mean, there's probably Genshin like male characters for Limbus. They don't have at least 6 guys in Genshin. That is kind of true, actually. Limbus has a lot of guys. Well, I mean, there are definitely enough characters. Just gender bend them. That's true, actually. That's true. That actually works.
Wait a second. It's a trick.
Make a
He's not even there.
make a woman Regrator. He's kind of pregnantable.
Silence.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Bro does not know the
He was never there to
technologies.
begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless.
Why does
It's
his
a good thing I wasn't there
thing
in
look
person.
better?
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Just kill.
Not imminently. They are already here.
We love killing. Paimon Sinclair? No, you know what? That is true. Paimon Sinclair is even better. Who would be Foss then? Foss would be... Foss would be Skirk. Yeah, that makes sense. She's very emotionless
We made it!
and smart
This is
and
far
strong.
enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right.
Okay.
Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Let's go inside.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Dante, do your Genshin
Found
dailies,
it.
Dante.
It's over here.
I actually didn't do the dailies because I woke up and went and I streamed. I didn't have the time to do anything.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the
It's been a while. I
parameters.
don't remember, bro.
Then
It's
I
been like
should be
3
fine.
years.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon.
Uh-huh.
Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Aww.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavatigan? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
That is technically true, yes.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go.
It's nice, but
Paimon,
yeah, we
if you're
we should like
staying,
go.
Look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
My goals: collecting almost every PM
Initiating
YouTuber
connection.
bear fruit today. Greatest skill to film this video difficulty is vertical. What do you mean you're collecting my bear fruit? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? That's scary. Why are you collecting my bear fruit?
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine.
Aww.
Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Okay. This is inside Irminsul?
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
60% of people who stream the music couldn't demo it over there. As you tune it. You've been collecting. You've been collecting every YouTuber that streams PM like Pokemon, huh?
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Don't worry, I did not touch that. Just wanted to see what the little red goo was all about, you know? Don't worry about it. Honor it. Yes, you gotta catch them all.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
What looks breakable? This? Oh! Oh my god. Wanderer.
Squall Fury.
Scare me like that. Oh my.
Wind rises.
Oh my god, I thought I hit that. There you go.
Behold.
There you go.
The wind rises. Squall Fury.
Woo! Oh my god, that's so close.
The same old trick again?
So we're the person
Are you
possible
kidding
to
me?
play PM games?
Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh.
Oh no, it's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over? To get us to lower our guard?
Okay. Doesn't seem... What's that? Doesn't seem good.
I'm
Why did you scream that, Slumine?
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Hey, Nicole.
Can you hear me? Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier.
Owen Ray. I believe. You can get them, Ben. You can catch them.
I couldn't see anything at first,
in
but now
your
that you two are
friend
inside,
ball.
I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
I do kind of want some jam right now. Not gonna lie.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Ow!
The corrupted information.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work.
Why do you do
But we're
that?
not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Okay. No. I'm gonna do it again. Okay. What? Oh, okay.
Behold! This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore.
Oh god.
I think he's...
The
Found
seal is
this?
broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Okay.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait,
Oh god.
that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
I'm 2 years old. Okay. Ow. Okay.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Okay, I'll trust you, Nicole.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Shut up,
Watch yourself.
Doctor.
Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Okay.
More of those
Sure.
corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
Okay. Doing pretty well.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Oh yeah. Okay. So where is a special one? Because I found this person's. Wait, I found this person's because found out about the Library of Runa, so he's my Genesis on this path currently I'm in. He's the Genesis.
Quit following me.
Wait, what is the opposite of Genesis? What is the end point? Genesis? I actually don't know. Oh god, this is gonna be a boss fight, isn't it?
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
We have not.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole?
Yeah.
Nicole!
I had a
The
feeling.
connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Oh.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to
something?
find us.
Yeah, no, I do
More
know what the
useless
Genesis
than
means. I was saying, like, what is the end? Is that a word for the end?
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Go, Tori.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Seldom mastered the heretical path.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course.
Uh-huh.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight.
Are you sure?
Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Wait, how does he remember? What? There is no end? Oh. That surprises me, actually. I guess it could be the apocalypse, I guess, in a way. Because Genesis comes from like a, you know, that kind of thing. Remember, no, that can't be it. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence.
He's trying to horrify him.
Death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nod-Krai. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
Uh-huh.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
Oh?
The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
It's fucked up, bro. Let's kill him. Dottore. Didn't you say you didn't want to fight? Oh my god. Now you're here.
Behold.
You're literally lying to me. Can you believe you're lying to me?
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot
Shut up,
that
Dottore.
means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Oh, will I now? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you, bro. Ow. Okay, maybe you were gonna kill me, actually. I'm doing too good right now. Why do you have the prototype Rancor, Levine? Where is your better weapon? Oh. Oh. Already? Okay. Okay. Nice oneer.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I can ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Okay.
hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
Okay.
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Doctor is not gonna let that happen. Okay. This is not gonna go well. I feel like at least at first.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Okay, I didn't know she could do that. Okay.
Good timing.
Dotori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
I don't think he cares. What is he doing? Oh, he looks like just like his Nod-Krai version. Although it only had winter on there. It's kind of sad.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that they will power you wield punishment.
We're extracting the information from Irminsul just to
Where is he?
strip me
Oh.
of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Pinpoint? Oh. I see. Ooh. I think I'm playing this game now. Oh my god. Okay.
Produce a new variant.
How is he using the fucking chest pieces? That's not yours, bro. That's not your attack. Oh my god, what is happening?
Squall and Fury. Upon the gate.
Okay. Dark Knight.
That's far enough.
Ow.
The Temple of Wisdom. Blazing light.
You won't distract.
You're so close.
Not this again.
Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Oh, okay.
We certainly
I already don't have enough damage, and you're already leaving my team again.
I'm just getting started.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Oh, okay.
Vincent, but watch your back. It's time.
Say your prayers.
Okay. His attack's pretty powerful. Well, he's actually using the attacks of all the bosses.
Too slow.
Ow.
It's time.
Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die.
No, not that attack. Ow.
This place of death
was
Oh my
something I
god.
feared.
I think I can die here.
Last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about that. Let's try this.
Okay.
Say your prayers. The wind
I'm almost dead.
Burn all before you.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Oh, is that it? Ow. I think it is. Oh. With a kick? Oh, okay.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Okay. What is he gonna do with it?
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I
Okay.
invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. And give your verdict now!
Okay.
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahako.
Yeah, she got that earlier.
Are you certain that you wish to exercise
Oh.
your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Oh god, it's the... Oh god, literally, it's the fucking... Oh god.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
The
You
fucking
truly intend to
angels.
abandon the very thing you have always fought for.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The seven archons
Okay.
should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Huh?
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
I think the only one I know the name. I think the rule of that's called Ronova. I don't know the name of the other two though. Oh. Okay.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Wait a second. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Vittori. Oh. Okay. He doesn't seem to care much. I'm not gonna lie. He seems pretty chill about what's happening to him. I feel like he's gonna come back later. Oh. Oh, animated cutscene.
shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
Oh, this is before.
You're
Okay.
only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation
That's a
of the
good story.
trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Oh, of
yes.
course.
My favorite part.
Oh no.
The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zondik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still,
Yes.
thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time.
Hello.
Fortunately, Zondik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Oh.
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Oh.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Oh.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed.
I never said
it was a rare opportunity
Well,
for
there's only a plague mask.
self-dissection.
Never heard of a self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
Okay. That really is a doctor's
What do you mean?
handwriting. I cannot read a single
You're
letter he
hardly
wrote.
normal. And you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
Okay. They're all the Zandiks, the clones. Oh, that's the Zandik.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Well, it was because everyone's happy that you're dead. Or you're not dead. I'm sure you're gonna come back somehow. You always do.
What a magnificent fire.
Oh.
In Snezhnaya, we
Yeah.
light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold,
Oh, yeah, he's
frozen,
there.
and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning,
he's
fire has
alive
been
and well.
used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do.
Everyone
I'm only
does.
human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
I was trying to being firewood. Actually, apparently, yeah. They're burning what like the tree that like appeared in Sumeru. So you are right, actually. He became firewood.
Perhaps you are right. But I
According
abandoned
to the part
it
that
long
appeared in
ago
Sumeru.
and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning,
It's just
I never
like Elden
thought you
Ring.
could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make
Oh,
the
no,
elixir
he's-
of
okay.
immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am.
No, he's not the
And I hope
worst.
you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process.
Okay, that
and
kind of
I
goes
do
hard
not care
though.
about the results as much as people might imagine.
That kind of goes hard though. Jesus.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
Feofan?
This time, that's
That is
what
his
it
real
truly
name?
is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Okay, he's actually finally dead, hopefully. Please never come back again. I hate you,
could have
Dottore.
carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom
don't think
is
that's
conveying
okay.
information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along.
Yes.
But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
We hope. Goodbye, Dottore. Hopefully forever. Jesus Christ. Never want to see you again, Dottore.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
Hey, this time I'll rest properly. Have a nice first stream short. To wait for thinking about using talk. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good night. I assume it's a good night. Have a good night, Ben. Have a good night, Ben.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
I don't know if that's how it works in Genshin, but you know, sure.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about
What's
you?
that happened to them now?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
I want to see Nicole.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Okay, that's nice. Okay. What is gonna happen? Oh. Okay.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Oh, okay.
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Well, that
Different
happens a lot.
beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which
Aw,
you
that's
mean
nice.
you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Huh. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures.
Okay.
We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was that. I thought it wasn't that.
Considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of
So
the
where's
Temple
Sobek, by
of
the way?
Silence,
He's just not here.
returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and
Please
I still
lose the
haven't
next
properly
fight.
thanked you.
Well, I have some news for you, Elsie. The final boss of this quest has already happened, and I won first try. There is no battle anymore. This is the end of the quest.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed.
It already
To the people
happened.
of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar.
And I hate a shit like that.
Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly.
Airs?
Besides, I really like parties where
does that
everyone brings
mean?
their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
They didn't make a fight that could punish your hubris. You know how it is. I'm just so good at every game I play. You know what I mean? I just can't lose no matter what game I am playing. You know? It is what it is.
Last time when we got
It's too
together
easy,
for
bro.
a picnic near the
Baby
Avidia
game is the
forest,
game for babies.
it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
One day we'll lose.
Sure.
One day. I think that day is far off, indeed. Maybe thousands of years into the future.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
We'll see about that. I don't think I'll ever lose. I'm just too good.
In that case,
what can I say?
Dendro Archon, what do you say?
I'm just too
If
good.
I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I prefer chess too.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth,
I prefer
is there
chess
some
requirements.
sort of astrological significance to this game?
What?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how
These
to play.
characters are really white. Large and diverse cast. Well, I mean, there is a furry. There's two furries actually. Wait, actually, what would a bird be called? A birdie? there's a scaly. Sino there, the one with the Anubis kind of costume. He's technically darker skinned. So and Lila is very pale. You know, it's very diverse, pretty diverse, yeah. It works out. It works out. Also, I believe if I do a poll like this, I'm gonna get something.
Such devastation
What?
visited on Sumeru
Oh.
City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of
Both
this.
furries are white.
It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
Well, the scaly
Suppose
is
living below
black.
the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
Look at them.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and
These two
effort
are
in
very
helping
white.
clean up this mess.
They're very
might
white in
be
every
order.
sense of the word.
Helping? Effort? This is your house. Of course you should be putting in the effort. If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If
I'm rather
you're trying to
shocked.
say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second. Stop changing the subject. Nevertheless,
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
can you stop making it seem like I care
two
more about this house than
dark-skinned
you
characters.
do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's
Ideal.
no reason to be upset.
Ideal? Ideal.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
What is this high school drama dialogue? They're just like that. They're like roommates, but they hate each other. And there's a lot of shipping between these two. I was gonna say for some reason, well, I guess I can kind of see why.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
I would say these two
It
are.
sounds
I
like
actually
this is
kind of like
causing you a
high
lot of
school
anguish.
drama characters. I'm thinking about it.
You mean the
When they're
house
together.
or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
No, it's just these two that are like this. These two are like literally like. I mean, wait, actually. Well, I mean, they're not in high school, but they're they're in the academia. That's kind of close enough, actually. Wait, that might be closer than you might think.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people
They're
and
nice.
things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them.
I like them.
Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
An architect and a
I'm glad you're
scribe.
able to make yourself think like that.
What
Is he
kind
like
of a
that? Why did it say like
response
that,
is
scribe?
that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny
This
that.
is so corny.
And I wasn't trying to.
I kind of want to
I'm
eat some
just
corn. I'm not
happy
gonna
for
lie.
you. Pure and simple.
Man, I miss
Can't
corn.
you tell?
I like corn.
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's
That's
so
true.
good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
Wait, what is in the box?
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Oh.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Whoa, what the?
I mean, sure, if you
That's supposed to
don't
be-
mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving
Who
me back
wrote
my own
this?
things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor.
They're just like that. These two are like a
Complete
little
mess.
goofy.
And this
They're
one,
little
didn't he say
goofies.
it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too, and this one.
Okay. Little goofballs. Wait, what? Okay. Throwing a
Local
necker.
subject beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do
Just a lot of
realize
money
you
right
sound
now.
like a choking cow.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm
No.
positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot
I'll
of
sprint
nerve,
that.
Never.
Oh,
You
oof.
went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone
Okay.
think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Look who's saying this, bro.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant.
I don't think I'm making
So, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little
The whole
birdie
game's
told
been
me
like a
that
young
when
adult
Lord
novel?
Sangamabe makes
No,
money,
it is. What do you
the tears
mean?
flow from the center of
I
her
mean, is this
eyes.
the end
But
of
when she
the
loses
thing? We're
it,
seeing
they flow
everyone
from
and
the
what they're talking
corners.
about.
Which is it
That's
this
what is
time?
happening.
You
Like
are
an
so
adult, like a
annoying.
young adult
I'm not
novel.
talking to you
What's that
anymore.
supposed to be?
Never. Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh, well, well. Well, if it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here
Oh.
to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Okay.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
I've never heard people read lines from... Actually, no, I haven't. I don't really read novels. I have never read well, I have technically read a little bit of Lovecraft, but that's it.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
The craziest
It's
titles.
actually any good.
Wait, is it? I haven't watched those, but is it like? Is it like the? Because I have. I don't remember where I saw this. I think it was in a YouTube video somewhere. Of like book talk girls. Is that is like the books that they recommend? Some lines. Cringe factor is present.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with, how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
I don't think I can. Honestly, I'm already not the biggest fan of like romance. If it's like focused on romance, I don't think I could read one of those.
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance
like the furry
of the books
fucker
themselves.
books. Or the
Suits my
monster fucker
style
books.
as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time.
Oh, yeah.
Here's some more. This batch is from Nod-Krai, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Read my own fantasy novel. I love reading. Well, that's kind of cool. Actually, really cool. Like, you're writing? The lines implied in the descriptions. It just makes you... you shrivel up. Is that party going on? No.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
I don't think I would ever be able to read one of those book talk books. I would actually just shrivel up.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
Why these novels are getting popular? I think it might actually just be because of book talk. Because like there's so many people that watch TikTok, and then that paired with the fact that TikTok is very is more centered around younger people, I feel like that makes it disseminate faster.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but
Probably.
an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true.
I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I
This
wish
was for the
Mr.
spice?
Sino were here so I could thank him
Oh.
too.
There is that too. Although I will be honest, I never really understood the point of seeing spicy things in a book. Yeah, but like, well, I mean, maybe, I guess. I don't really see the point though.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry,
This is like he
we can
wouldn't
celebrate
really
together
do
once he's
anything.
finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and
That's
Mr.
nice.
Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Oh, sure. Okay, that's cute. Also, I feel like maybe it's just me. Like, is the book top honest? Really like reading, or do they follow what is trendy?
Sleep and food? Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
Yeah, I think I know. I think I know which one it is. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like when there's like a spicy scene in a movie or in like or in a book, I guess. I mean, I haven't really read many books, but that too. I just feel like it just feels so weird. Is it, at least if it's a normal movie or book? I think the books you want to read, right?
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
You don't have to read screen writing. You can put the book down. Well, they still read it though. Probably. Do they? I don't know actually. But the book talk reads. The book talk people read it, but you know.
All over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahita's doing. We should check in on her.
Okay. Where? Oh my god. Is okay. Is that okay? It is up there. I mean, I heard that some book top reviewers aren't even actually reading the books. How did they explain it then? Well, I guess they. Well, that scared me. I guess they just read the synopsis and just scream through this few paragraphs. To be fair, I wouldn't want to read it either.
Traveler, Paimon.
No, honestly, understandable.
What's going on here?
I wouldn't want to read it either.
Nothing much. Nahita was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If
Okay.
we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Okay.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
Recommend the book if you haven't read the whole thing. That is true. That is true. But I mean, they do have to recommend something that their people want, right? Their viewers want. I mean, they should read it, but I will say it's understandable that they wouldn't want to read it, to be honest. Unless they actually like the book, which then, why did you not read it?
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
That's a bit confusing.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
I thought Limbus Company became an energy for a
If you choose
second.
to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Okay. Bye-bye, Wanderer. Late bloomer in a fantasy world. Oh, it does make sense. It's a bit complicated. His lore is a bit complicated. But let's say he's like 200 years old. No, that might be more actually. 400, 500. He's like a puppet. He's not a real person.
The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul.
Well,
The flames blazed for 7 days
kind
and
of.
7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground.
this is where's late bloomer?
Now,
Wait, I don't get it.
shoulders
Wait,
the
what? I'm confused.
responsibilities that once
Wait,
belonged to Irminsul.
late bloomer?
The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Late bloomer. Late bloomer. I'm confused. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. Late bloomer. Fantasy world?
Irminsul has a
I
strong
don't get it, I'm
influence over you,
confused.
doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Equal element, teens and adults. Oh, is that actually? I thought late bloomer was just like it was just growth in any sense, not just like physical, but like maybe mentally and stuff like that. I thought it meant everything. Is it just physical?
Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals.
I mean, is there another thing that you can use? Late bloomer, like. No, I was like grow another shore. I don't know. I don't know actually what it would be if
In my
is there
eyes,
another thing?
much of what she went on to achieve
they're, like,
reached such
saying?
transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it.
Look a bit of garden. Because I feel like there is no other option. I'm trying to think, but I think late bloomer is the only way to. Is the only like. I think so. I don't know. I can't think of anything. It's at the top of my head.
The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single,
similar?
unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Also, hey,
So Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
It is I. It is you. Ever since the letter to Hanahito who reads it. describe someone as the
The
goat.
Fatui Harbinger, the rooster,
Well.
sends his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
I mean, I haven't gone there yet, but doesn't 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 I think Ryoshu says that, doesn't she? She said that once, I think. It was kind of funny.
His stance is that, following the unrest in Nod-Krai, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was kind of funny. Was it Ryoshu? I think it was Ryoshu that said that.
No less than can be expected.
Internal censure.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even
The
lost one of
Vespucci
their own
generation.
harbingers.
Well, I think I actually do. I don't remember her name, but I do. Akira, right? I haven't really gotten there yet, but I do know there's a character that does that. But I think Ryoshu says that once too, because it's kind of funny. I think I'm not sure. I don't remember.
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnaya
They're not gonna
law,
deal with the subordinates. They're just
all
gonna.
those involved in
They're
his
not gonna do
crimes
it. I'm pretty sure.
accountable. Additionally, they are supplying
classes
relief
deciding.
funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope
Well, it kind of
this will
does, yeah.
aid in
You know
Sumeru's
that. That's why they
reconstruction.
use it. It is kind of funny when when someone says something like that in like a like a more serious game. It is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Sounds like he's got an answer for
I'm gonna see Kira.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on
I'm gonna see
Sumeru.
her.
There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
Okay.
With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to
Aw.
celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course!
That's nice.
Junior Zod,
Do you miss your
Saino,
Sumeru?
and Acacia
Oh wait,
all
we are in
told me the
Sumeru right
same
now.
thing. If there
Like
isn't
the
enough room
region.
for everyone,
This
can arrange
region is called
back-to-back
Sumeru.
feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what
Inspired
we should
region.
eat.
This one is inspired in each region is inspired in like a different like either country or like maybe something from like some time ago. Sumeru is based on, I don't remember exactly, but it's like, I think it's like, you know, that part with like India and Arab, like, what was it called actually? I can only think of Arabic, but you know what I mean, like that, those parts there. I don't remember what part exactly it's based on, but it's like that area.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
And what is it supposed to
Those
mean?
good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a
Is
certain
that the
magic
mom's
to it.
place?
Like the
That's
autumn
nice.
fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
What?
Tomatoes.
That seems bad.
What can we make with tomatoes?
Most important Buddhism.
Wait, why
There
tomatoes?
is a little bit of wait, let me check real quick. Instrument inspired by India. Yeah, it is like that area. Let me see exactly which. Let me see which area it is inspired by specifically. Persian culture. Yeah, Persia and Egypt. More or less. India, Middle East. Yeah, it's these.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon,
There's
and
one-
I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
There's Mondstadt, which is based in old Germany. There is Leo, which is based in China. I mean, it's a Chinese game. There is Inazuma, which is based in Japan. Sumer is based in Persian, that area there. Fontaine is based on France. Natlan is based on, I'm pretty sure it's like I don't remember exactly what it's based on, but you know the tribes and like that like time. And Nod-Krai, I think, is very white. And Nod-Krai is based on, oh, I forgot right now. It's not Ireland, but what is it called? Oh, I actually forgot. Wait. And there's also Snezhnaya, because Snezhnaya is Russian, but Nod-Krai, what was it based on? Nod-Krai is based on Balto-Scandian region, Scandinavia, yes, and Slavic culture. Nordic, Baltic, and Slavic culture, yes.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know.
I think there's one more region. I don't know what it's based on though. It might be just like a.
I must go myself.
I think the 8th region is just, or I guess 9th, because Nod-Krai. It's just its own thing.
Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful.
That's nice.
I'm looking forward to this so much.
Okay. We're actually going? I thought this would be the end of the quest. Actually going?
Natlan is such a lovely place.
Is Hoyo allergic to melanin? Well, we are in the place that there's darker people. Dark-skinned people.
I can see that.
I said darker skinned people, not black people.
Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
I mean, there's one in the back there. Tell me that this is inspired by India. Well, this one is Natlan. This one is not India. Well, Samara does have some people like that too, but this one is not India. This is the tribe one. This is Natlan.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter,
Go back.
Zab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot asara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite and all head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
Okay.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses
yeah,
are
sure.
spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the
My-
remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Victoria, please don't steal the pyronosis. I do not want you to come back. Get a new place in
certainly
Angelina.
unusual.
That's pretty nice.
Still,
I bet
the
it's
potential
going well.
fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the Pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time there was to be no returning.
Inspired
only
was the
giving.
winner finished this way.
Pure and simple.
I don't think that's gonna happen. That'd be kind of cool if they did, but I mean, there is still. I actually don't know the percentage of like it's like a 50-50. I feel like.
Thank you.
I'm sure,
really
actually.
is a fascinating phrase.
Some of my people, I must saw
We
that
use
soon.
it to express gratitude for the smallest of things.
I mean, it depends on the area.
Faced with a kindness too immense to describe,
Cause like
we use
actually
exactly
here,
the same words.
I actually rarely see someone that has like that's like black. You know what I mean? Only like darker skin, maybe like a slightly darker skin. It's kind of rare for me to see actually. Well, not rare, but like a 25%, maybe 10 to 20. Was in Rio? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot more. Yes, that does make sense. Never went there.
It's not that we lack other means of expression.
I mean, brown.
It's that when we truly
Oh,
need
I
to
see what you
express
mean.
our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
Yeah, most people
You're
that I
right.
see here are kind of like the
In
dark skin
Natlan,
people
we
that you see
prefer
here.
simple
That's like
expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support.
a
They might
brown,
not
but
sound
mixed like
fancy,
salmon.
but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
You okay, Star? You okay?
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before
Got the
we
support in the
begin,
back.
we felt it was important
come
to
here,
come
please.
here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like
You feel cream
basking
right now?
in warm sunlight.
I mean, to be fair, these are very white, very pale.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Was that the end? No, not yet. Aw, that's cute.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
How do you feel about Nahida Sims? Are there people that simp for Nahida?
Mondstadt.
She's so
Paimon
short.
and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
I'm just short,
yearning
small.
for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, Anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter,
Oh.
I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going.
I don't think we're gonna see that.
Do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
No? We're going to play a game? Oh, nice, Leslie. Nice. Good luck on that. That's pretty cool. Good luck on the game, LT. Have a good one. Slide to the left, Henry? Slide to the right? What do you mean? What do you mean slide to the left, slide to the right? Take it back now? I've never heard that song. It's a song, right? I don't think I've ever heard of it. 2 days later by the gates of Mondstadt. Oh no, they're actually doing that?
Is that... Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've changed. No, we put the Cupid Shuffle. Also, have not heard of it. I don't. Cupid Shuffle. To the right, to the right, to the right.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
No kick. Okay, kiss. I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever heard that one either. The only one I've heard is the one that you like put your hands on your head, on your feet, on your, you know.
For the love of...
I don't remember what it was. I've only heard it once.
Hey!
It's the only one I've heard.
Traveler, Paimon,
God, I'm so
you're right
hungry.
on time.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
I'm surprised it's going for so long after the story actually finished. Tell me bad's gonna happen, isn't it?
Sucrose, it's been so long.
Does Tainari kiss Sino now? Well, I mean, they're kind of like dads for Kale, so
I've been well. Everything's going
who
great.
knows?
What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farzan loves it.
I saw that one from the sketch though. What if Squid Games was made by black people? What is this? What is it even? What is it even?
That's
What would that even be?
wonderful.
What?
I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
In the US?
Beto! Paimon didn't see you there.
Oh, also yeah, Beto. I like you. I miss you. That makes sense. Okay, it was in there. It's the new Squid Games minigame.
It's
See what
been
the
a
song
while since
says.
all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time? Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Is our story not
Well,
heartwarming? If I recall
see?
correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised it's going. Something really bad's gonna happen. I'm afraid. Bye bye LC. Bye. Mark my
You're
word.
here already. I'm still giving Dodiko a little trim.
Thanks,
I won't be a
stream.
moment.
You are losing. I have a feeling even the MD I'm gonna complete first try. I don't know, man. I just can't see it. I just can't see it. There's probably not even a difficult battle in Kanto 8. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't think it's gonna happen.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me.
I hate that because
It's
they're very
because
cute.
I'm an angel. And angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing? I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh my god.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She
What
said a
is
friend
it?
of hers had a wish that needed my help to come
Is it
true.
Alice?
Well,
Or
you
Klee?
never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Wait, is it? Wait, who is it? Where are we going? Oh, is it Venti? I don't see anyone. It's probably Venti.
Huh?
Surprised? I
Oh,
bet you weren't
Lilliput, what?
expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
Me neither.
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lillipar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear
Interesting.
young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold.
Okay.
This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I have witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Okay.
Don't you want
Makes sense.
anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
It's nice.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu
It's
Malikata.
a Labubu for
You're
some
certainly
reason.
not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this
what is she
lonely,
gonna do?
wandering woman?
I'm a bit worried.
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young
The
lady,
racist Djinn.
to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
What?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Bro, you already died once. You're gonna die again. Lilopar?
Wish for that.
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
Okay.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your
Lilopar is
touch.
actually dying now.
Like returning to the very beginning.
Hmm.
Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Nope. Goodbye, Lilopar. Hmm.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale,
Hmm.
are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Interesting.
Those remains weren't hurting Kali. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine.
I guess.
I feel
Oh,
relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Okay,
Then my
well,
wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
it's better for nothing to happen than something bad happening, although that was technically bad, kind of. I mean, it's sad that she died.
That's just
I'll
one
miss the
of my
racist genius.
wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful. isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
Aww. Nicole is very sweet.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you. Clay, look who
Coley? Also, hey, Amber.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this
well,
is
she
all
wouldn't understand
about.
anyway, so it is.
Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The
Kinda,
old
I
me is
guess.
gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Sure.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again.
Aww. That's
I've become
cute.
stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
That's kind of cute, that ending. I was like, it is kind of weird though. It is kind of weird that it was so focused on that. But it's kind of cute. Although, Jesus, why was that ending after the story? Why was it so long? Jesus. Oh, hello SD, hello SD. I like that though. That was good. I like that. Although I do still prefer the last chapter more than this one. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine, SG. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? I like that. No, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. We can look chess game. Just see Samara. Seen Sky Remains. Kalpa? Using artifacts? These are missing misses. Oh, I am about to stream though. Because I just finished the quest. Insight rewards. Oh, yes. All right. I'm gonna finish the stream here then. We just finished then. I kind of liked it. I feel like the other stuff with Autor was better, but I still like this one quite a bit. Although I don't really know why it was so long after. Have a good day, SG. I still don't know why it's so long after the fight. It was just so long. But it was good. It was good. It wasn't bad. I liked it. But anyways, I hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And yeah, that's it. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 everyone. Bye-bye.